There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tales of Harper, an actual play of OVA here on Twitch. I'm Wordsy, and I'm going to be your DM for this one. Speed and diction have changed. Uh, Joining me are my very good friends, V-Drop's Action Shakespeare and Public Opinion. Say hello or eat a burrito, everybody.
Eat a
Hello,
burrito,
or eat a
everybody.
burrito, everybody.
Incredible.
The best intro we've ever done. Um, well, I mean, somebody was apparently chomping at the bit, so go nuts if you really want it.
Oh yeah, I sure can. All right. This time on Tales of Harbor, in the aftermath of the Idol show, ASE gathered its prize-winning group into a lean, mean business machine. Headed by Daisy, the group brought the thunder to Mitsuaki Kazama and Samurai. And now, dun dun dun!
You didn't have to.
Don't lie to me. The party must set their sights on the massive fulfillment facility from which the Samurai Group has been shipping to all of Harbor citizens day in and day out. The gang will need to get inside the ever-increasingly defended walls of the shipping center. Join us as we take down Samurai! It was all caps, so
I know, I got you. That tracks. All caps means, say it with gumption.
Yeah, some fucking chutzpah into it.
It's put your whole fucking cram your whole fucking emotion in there. And
Say it with gumption.
Gumption.
That doesn't make any sense. Unless you watch Art Soup. Or
Yeah,
I guess.
watch the products.
Yeah, watch them.
Get the expanded lore.
Gumption is for the true fans.
Gumption.
Fucking that little stupid dog with the rose.
Is Gumpy a canon
Hey.
to Harbor?
you don't call that dog stupid.
I don't know if Gumpy is in Harbor. I don't know if I could handle that. I'm not that strong.
He streams on Twitch.
It's a fucking art restoration nerd. Okay. But like V-Drop said last time, the party did a really good business meeting, which had twists and turns that I didn't even realize. But beyond that, there was also a little bit of emotion coming out of selling.
Just a little.
And Daisy had a nice phone call, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Keep it sleazy, everybody.
Also, Daisy Bunsen was trying to restructure like the samurai fulfillment, not fulfillment, the entertainment
Oh boy.
side of things. It was like locked in the office basically. So I think we rejoin Daisy when we get back into things. Yeah.
Who let this camera in my office?
We're the crew that's been here the whole time, Miss Bunsen.
I've never seen you.
We're really good
This
at
is
our
my
jobs.
power as manager.
Oh. You're just a rabbit lady. You don't have powers.
I could believe as part of the
I
contract
didn't.
to work here, Teresa Harbor said, "Oh, by the way, you're going to be part of a reality TV show."
We're filming The Office.
I quit.
Daisy looks at the camera and says, "I quit." So Daisy, what have you? What have you been working on?
Daisy's been working on, I guess, a game plan for all their newly acquired assets.
Yeah, you guys.
and the responsibilities of the people involved in said assets, as said assets are probably going to go away soon.
Well, possibly not. You guys acquired an arena complete with giant
Well,
spires.
it'll be reformed.
You guys acquired a whole video game company. A development company. That's pretty cool. And a whole bunch of people who technically worked for Samurai, but Samurai cut all ties, leaving you with a whole bunch of people who don't know what to do.
So we're a separate entity now, right?
Entirely. These are all ASE properties.
Okay.
Because
Right.
If you choose to integrate them into the company, will you take them for yourself, Daisy?
Yes.
No, not really.
Who are you talking to, Daisy?
I don't know. But there's voices that keep happening.
Are you
Should
okay?
answer them.
Daisy, stop. Ignore the camera crew. We talked. Just.
Well, they shouldn't be talking to me. That's not very professional.
You're right. Sorry.
You need to save that for a single meta emotional moment.
We'll talk to them about that. Sorry. Keep going. Do your thing.
Unprofessional. I'm working with amateurs here.
I guess.
Anyways, just going over
Yeah.
my plans that I wrote down so I wouldn't forget them.
Right.
Daisy is bringing in the Kika
Ah. Let me go acquire the
to assist in this, and she is calling in a special meeting with Victoria, Zelen, and Mabel.
Ew. Okay. Zelen and Victoria, while you guys are at work, you get notice from the, I would say the PA system,
Acting general manager.
but absolutely not. Like trainer photocopies
Yeah.
himself 100 times to bring a message to you. Attention, you two. It would appear that you are being requested by the acting manager.
Cool.
Oh man, I haven't been yelled at since Teresa left.
I didn't say what the
I yelled at you when you tried to kill a guy.
What? I don't think that was related to work, right?
I don't know why I was asked to bring this message if you can hear each other. I'm going to go back to work now. Trainer's uncopies himself.
Scoots away. I guess if everyone is going to cooperate and assemble.
Yeah, Maple kind of appears in your shadow and sits in the room on the floor.
Sure.
Hi. What's up?
Sounds so tiny.
I've been on a crazy juice cleanse and I really slimmed down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Thanks.
Hi everybody. I called you in today.
Are we all fired?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, thank goodness.
Izzy doesn't have the
No.
power to fire us.
I technically do. I just called Teresa, I had to make sure. But that's
What?
not what this is about.
I had to make sure I could fire
This is
you.
actually
Deeply important.
Victoria's going through a face journey through this conversation.
I just needed to see if I had the authority for both sides of that, operation, which is why I'm trying to make a discussion here. You three are basically our only senior staff here now.
Wow.
And I wanted to recognize that, because I think there's going to be a pretty big, I don't know if it's changes, but there's going to be a big project going ahead, and I wanted to make sure you guys, I guess, got a promotion and recognized.
Whoa.
Oh shit! What's the promotion? Do we get a raise?
Yeah, I will try to work that out, the
Yeah.
payroll, but like I said, you are all senior staff now, and I think we need to prepare for a pretty big influx of employees.
Do we get jackets or something?
I can maybe I look. We can work that out later.
Jacket Squad.
Yeah.
You're,
I don't know.
are you saying that we're going to
we'll pin
be?
the jackets.
Are you saying that we're going to be in charge of other people?
Oh, yes. At least for a bit. Though you are already kind of have authority over a few workers here. Just making that official now. As far as company hierarchy and stuff like that goes.
Someone should tell Timony so he can tell Alex so he can like make adjustments in the database or whatever.
Yeah, he was, that's the next thing I wanted to cover. I am going to finish the paperwork later today, to officially hire Timothy. Because I really don't know how it's gone on this long. That dude just is always here. I don't know why I said dude. That's very non-character for me. That kid,
Daisy, you
Timothy's
okay?
always been here. I'm under a lot of stress.
Daisy, as you say, I've been under a lot of stress. You can hear like storm clouds form outside, and there's the sound of just rapid like foot pads, like, and just a little beanie pops through the door ahead. Just yeah, I didn't happen to hear that correctly, did I?
What? Where did the storm clouds come from? I don't remember this in the weather report. Wait, what?
I just happened to be sitting at the front desk, and I heard that
Jeez.
Got some good ears, little dude.
Yeah, wait. Are the walls that thin?
No, it's something that my family does. We have really good hearing.
Huh. Well, I'll need to remember that. Yes, I guess your amazing ears heard it right.
Oh boy!
Congratulations, Timothy. Welcome aboard.
That
Yay!
time.
Well, I'm going to do my very best to earn my way up the ladder. Oh, I can't wait to start at the bottom.
I mean, you'll still probably be doing the same thing.
Is that a challenge? Is Timothy gonna fight us?
Maybe one day.
I don't know if I want to hit that kid.
I don't know. I will, but I don't know.
I don't know if I
Like,
want to, but
I'll
will.
do it if I have to, but like I'm not gonna like it.
He is kind of strong.
Oh, he got all kid buff.
Ideally, nobody's going to be fighting anybody in here. Please.
You can hear the sound of a body hitting the floor as Alex slumps down and Timothy takes the chair and begins doing what he would normally do. Alex
Right.
seems deeply at peace.
I mean,
He's
he still works
achieving
here too.
enlightenment.
Yeah, he's your IT department.
Yeah, all right. We'll get something done.
The Kika. Oh, God, sorry. If you had
yeah.
something else.
Well, I guess I was going to get to the Kika next.
Mm-hmm.
You're not on the payroll because you don't need money, but
No, I need citrus fruit.
right, and we can keep getting you that.
Cool.
But I wanted you to be part of the discussion
Mm-hmm.
as we get to, I guess, the next phase of what I was hoping to do. Because our plan is to basically remove the samurai footprint from all of the city, right? We're all in agreement of that.
That would be what seems to be your goal, yes.
I mean,
Yes.
I'd like that.
First,
So-
then MMMT.
Yeah, baby steps.
Until
Very
not one
giant baby
stone
steps.
stands upon another.
Dismantle
Like-
the establishment, board by board.
Right.
Or, I guess
good
it's
energy.
like concrete or whatever, but
Maple
Good energy to bring it into this.
puts a fist in the air and goes revolution.
Yeah. Row, row. Fight the power.
Anyways,
mhm.
to do that though, there's still a lot of people working in the facilities right now.
Yes.
Less and less from
And-
what I've heard.
Well, yeah, but there's still people, and it's not going to be as simple as just bulldozing everything and starting anew. We need transitional things.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess for maybe an easier decision, you should know that Samurai currently employs over 4,500 citizens of Harbor. Um,
Oh
I'm
boy.
sure you have a plan to find them all placement and jobs in the near future.
Sort of. That's kind of why I have a group of all my senior workers here and you.
Mhm.
They heavily stocked informational system
Yes.
to maybe get this straightened out and get a game plan going.
They, well, Samurai bought the Bingo Mart recently. The building. If we could buy that building again, or then we could return it to Baxi, and he could
Yeah.
hire a number of people to run the Bingo Mart.
Right. That is definitely part of the plan. There are several businesses that were just ousted. And a part of this production needs to involve getting them back where they belong. But that does still, and yes, they could probably get hired there, but we need to put an effort to be active about giving them something, and that doesn't just come with opportunities from what's restored. We need to make offerings, or else we're just more or less leaving them on the street.
That's no good, yo.
It's not. I don't think so. There's at least some opportunity for cleanup of certain facilities. So we could probably get a pretty good fleet for that.
A harbor restoration project.
Yeah. I'm calling it cleanup, but it's kind of, well, making the old buildings that got taken over a little more like they used to be. So yeah, it's more restoration.
That would serve your purposes very well, though you would run into several issues.
Like what?
For one, Mitsuaki Kazama, the current head of Samurai Fulfillment, does still own those buildings and does not need to release them while he holds business within Harbor. I suppose it would be prudent for you to know that to hold business within Harbor, your company needs to employ at least 15 employees. I should also point out that during the meeting that you guys held the other day, it did not appear that Samurai had hired any new employees in quite some time, and many of them had been laid off. Though the number of employees still working within the walls are unknown. But if you had that information, one could reasonably remove any claims to buildings that are currently occupied and not being used within Harbor.
Okay.
So what, we just walk in and take a head count?
That would be the easiest way, but you would need to find your way inside of the building. At current, Samurai has been cloistering itself deeper and deeper, closing off any entrances to the fulfillment facility and any and all attempts at getting an interview or applying to work there have been turned away. I've been monitoring in the past few days.
Has the upcoming Friday passed yet?
It is not actually. There's one scheduled like tour of the facility for prospective new employees, but no people have signed up for it somehow.
Well, the optimistic in-character response to that is that Samurai was shown to suck so much that nobody wants to.
Mm.
But
You might be a tiny bit right there. If you are perhaps looking to be proactive in your approach here, I would suggest maybe looking into why no people have been admitted or attempted to be a part of this interview process.
Okay. All right. We can get started on organizing something for that.
Mhm.
I mean, I guess we could also just try and insert ourselves into the interview process. Or somebody.
There is nothing against the rules for doing that, yes.
Of course, we got to make sure they actually get in.
There are several ways to apply through Samurai. You can either do it online at one of their many digital kiosks located on any convenient store corner in Harbor. And the Kika starts going into like this sales pitch mode. And
Right. Hold on. Yeah, but it doesn't mean they're actually going to accept it. Like, they're having an open house that has no entries. Like, after everything, you'd think somebody would show up just to cause trouble, right?
With the Knights of Harbor being removed for the most part, a lot of the security in the city has been handled by Samurai, who has been much more aggressive in shutting things down like that.
Right. So we might need an inn or, some kind of backdoor computer thing to make sure they can't just cancel it, right? I don't know.
The Kika.
Is there
Mhm.
is there anyone who has been going in? Is there any
There
Also
have
that.
people who,
there have only been trucks going out. In within the past week, not a single human being has entered the Samurai fulfillment outside of Mitsuwaki Kazama.
are there any humans or people who are vaguely human shaped scheduled to go there, in the near future?
No, not anybody at all.
Hmm.
Deeply concerning. Maple raises a hand.
Yeah.
Like, if you need to use a computer hacky thing, can't you plug that into a computer? And she points to the Kika.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess that could be it. You are directly connected to, like, a huge server, aren't you?
Yes, and I'm deeply familiar with all of Samurai's inner workings.
I mean, it's barely hacking at this point. We could just say, I don't know, could you just do that?
I would
Would
need
you
to
just be able to put that information in?
I would need to directly interface with their kiosk or one of their servers. Yeah.
Okay, so, all right. That's a thing we should do.
Okay. I will demand payment.
I'll get you your lemons
Acceptable.
or orange, whatever citrus you desire.
The Kika gives you a thumbs up, a gesture they learned from the internet.
Just Orange Cassidy limp. Just...
Uh, I mean, okay. Uh, so boss lady, what should we focus on first?
I think only a few of us need to handle this interview thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I think we should definitely start planning for the next step after that. Once we need to be prepared for the fallout. But once there's a vacuum, we need to be ready to fill it.
Oh.
So, we may need to organize some things. Even just to outline or something. Yeah, I mean, we're not an employment center, but I feel like we are rapidly going to become one in some way. I mean, ASE could probably always use more hands, right? That's certainly something we can offer as a place here, and maybe get a few more resources going in that direction.
I guess it would be like prudent for us senior staff. That sounds cool. To learn like delegation and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely something that's going to be useful for all of us. Coming up. We also have a few facilities that are just ours that are basically unused. One of them is the game studio,
Oh
which
yeah.
I don't know if it is a game studio anymore, considering nobody's working there. I think it's just a building with computers now, so it could really be anything now.
Yeah. It could be literally any office building you want.
Yeah. We could even just. It sounds kind of weird, but you could also hire people to help with the busy work of hiring people.
Oh yeah.
And run things out of that. There's also an arena. I have no idea what to do there. I think freaks me out.
Maple looks at Victoria.
Victoria looks really like excited for a second, and then she pauses to ponder it for a moment. And then she turns back to Daisy. Well, we've seen a lot of people lose their jobs, and we've seen a lot of people get displaced over the past year. So maybe, I don't know. What if we turned it into some sort of like community center? People work at those, right?
Mm.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, that's a great idea, actually.
The all the kids from the high school. I mean, they might like work in there, and we basically got a field there already. Just paint it or whatever.
Right. Yeah, that is a really good idea, and I wasn't even thinking about it before. That some people might not even have a place to live for a little bit. Yeah. I like it. Good idea, Victoria.
She is beaming.
Okay. All right. Well, that's one big good thing to maybe draw an outline for. And yeah. We have a kind of vague idea of what to do with the other side of that, but we need to figure out the information just to be ready.
Zelen,
Yep.
can you roll me like a memory check? Roll
Okay.
to recall.
Remember.
Remember.
I suppose Iron Willed is gonna work for this.
I don't think so, but
No.
it's fine.
Oh, well, too late.
A 4. It really, you just didn't want to roll a 1. So, you remember that in that video game studio there was actually a side room that was entirely dedicated to robotics tech, and it seemed to be a bunch of stuff on loan from MMT, but now it is under your guys' purview. That whole building will be like the research R&D side of things will be entirely unused.
Guys, the game studio building, it had a non-continuous space. There was the doors didn't directly lead to other rooms. What if those rooms aren't in that building? What if some of those rooms are associated with Samurai Fulfillment?
Huh. You think we could use that as like a literal backdoor?
Somebody there was working on. We know that the fulfillment center does a lot of automation. Somebody there was working on robotics tech, and before the space switched. This I think this merits an investigation.
Oh, all right. Okay. It's a good idea. I'm not really good on that front, making plans for that front. But it does sound like we're gonna need to do a lot of sneaking.
It's time for a sneaking mission.
We on some
I
spy
just-
shit.
I guess. Kind of feels weird when I'm just trying to like do some kind of weird merger, and then I'm like, oh, no, we gotta sneak into a building now. Still not used to that.
That's the corporate life, Daisy. Get used to it.
Is this what corporate life is?
This is it. This is every real corporate life.
You'd be kind of
I
surprised.
thought that was just movies and stuff.
I don't
Just
know
everybody
anything.
doing espionage.
I don't know anything about companies or society, but this is the thing that I can still do.
Yeah. Well, good. We'll get that organized soon. Or very soon. It does sound like a priority.
Daisy writes it on her little agenda.
Widow gender.
No, wait, no, she's got like a little whiteboard. She needs. She's drawing out things and writing ideas.
Daisy's prepared. Truly fantastic manager. Got a little planner book.
Little planner book, a little whiteboard.
I guess like I can get started on some of like the logistical back end stuff, or like the placement for people and stuff like that. Maybe calling some people to get make sure those buildings are up to code and whatnot.
Can I don't know if you want to give me this one or have me roll it. Daisy probably has a list of numbers she can call.
Roll connected.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes.
figuring. Yeah, let's see what Daisy's got.
In her widow pocket.
A 9.
A 9. That's pretty dang good.
Yeah, actually, hold on.
That doesn't make us think like Daisy would have a Rolodex.
I like literally.
I'm succumbing to the fucking Daisy is old bit. She would not have a Rolodex.
Shakes. I was fighting the urge to say Rolodex. I kept saying Daisy probably has numbers. Yep, it would make sense to connect it, and I just couldn't say Rolodex. It was like trying to escape.
I didn't live in a time with a Rolodex. Why is it so prevalent in my brain? Anyways, I guess I sort of lived in that time, but not where I would have known. And yeah, but yes, Daisy's got numbers. She could notepad, write them down.
Yeah. Maple grabs those, and
You can start here.
Oh, this would be super helpful. I'll grab Alex because he's probably not gonna be busy, and we'll get on the phones.
Great, thank you. This is a great first step.
Cool. All right, guys. If you want any juice, the bar will be closed for the time being, but I should get this done pretty quickly.
We're gonna need a new juice person.
Hey, Wordsy,
Wait, do we even need that?
Sorry.
No.
Wordsy, I gotta. Okay, I'm planning. I gotta ask a question about some of my magic items. The Mask of Many and the same hat these aren't just single use, right?
No.
Okay.
The same hat is repeated. You can use it repeatedly. The Mask of Many, you still have to touch them with it. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that one curse thing I had was single use, but
the curse thing is you can buy multiples of it, and they're single use.
yeah. But generally, if it doesn't say it's single use, I think most
I
days.
will. If there's an item that you guys have, I will let you know if it is single use or not.
I could still dance with these boots.
You can
if I
always
so
dance
chose.
if you want.
In that case, would I have been able to recover the direction arrow?
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess I will say, does that apply to see-through shades? It does say single use, but I'm wondering if that's like per encounter.
Yeah. I basically
Okay.
you can use them, turn them off, and then use them again or something like that.
You get one free one.
That was my intention.
All right.
Yeah. But what are you guys going to be up to while your other employees head off to do some stuff?
I'm guessing we're probably gonna do more of the hands-on, huh?
Spy shit.
Punch in the air.
Are we actually gonna use freaking disguises this time? Because last time it kind of didn't end up meaning anything.
I have a plan for the disguises. I'm going to. Yeah, I have a plan. Gonna go great.
Awesome.
What's the plan?
Okay, so I have three things. I got this hat, I have this mask, I have these fake handcuffs. I'm going to use the hat to appear as a generic mannequin. I'm going to take the mask and bump into a samurai security guy on the street to charge the mask. I will continue to use the hat. You can use the mask, and Victoria will use the fake handcuffs, that she is a known rabble rouser and enemy of samurai.
She looks
Incredibly
very proud
vocal
of
about
this.
Damn straight.
If this was old time, I'd have a wanted poster.
As a trio, you can just say, in your security guard disguise, that you've caught her and I helped, then we'll be able to go directly to the top if we are, encountered.
Okay. This is a good plan. I like this plan.
Yeah, that works.
I just need to,
Also
execute.
seems like from a movie.
What?
Oh, just no, sorry. No, this is still so weird to me.
I need to watch more movies. I've still only seen like 4.
I have access
Wow.
to a number of streaming services if you would like access to nearly 1,000 different movies.
I
Hmm.
don't have time right now.
Understandable.
Yeah, Wetflix.
I do.
That was exclusively
These
for the
flicks are
ability to say
real wet.
Wetflix. I'm sorry.
These flicks are moist. Soaked to the bone.
Stopping.
Jeez.
I almost said Mars. So whatever.
YMC. So
The Weagle.
Wooloo. Do you watch Wooloo? All right. Sorry. We need to do things. So it sounds like the plan is you guys want to sneak into the facility.
We want to start by sneaking into the facility.
Works.
Where
Yeah.
it goes from there.
I have
So-
I have a bunch of special attacks I have not gotten to use. These things have been sitting around for like 4 sessions.
Well, I have.
Whoa there.
I have,
Whoa
a,
there.
I have a feeling you might get to use them today. But
I guess for my sake as a player and also Daisy's sake, I just want what our objectives. The main one is what I guess we want to get Kika into a terminal, right? Or a kiosk.
yes, because you.
Kiosks are just around, right?
Yeah, you can just go to one.
Okay, that's just a thing we can do on the way.
You know we'll do that interaction when you get there. But if you get the Kika to a kiosk, that can help you guys out. If you guys just try to sneak in using your disguises, that could also work. You might just have to do a different thing there. And then there's more people that could help you get in.
Yes.
Yes.
And when we get in, we want hard data on how many people are still working in the
Yes.
buildings.
Because
I believe was the thing per building.
In Harbor, it's required you need at least 15 employees to be considered a business.
Right,
and
right. So we could shut things down if they're breaking the rules.
Yes, and if Mitsuaki is not considered a business, he cannot hold all these properties that he is currently holding on to, which includes a bunch of people's houses, a bingo mart, etc., etc. Gurman's store.
Okay.
Mhm.
Was there anything else we wanted to do in the thing? Were we just sort of peeking in to see what else they're hiding?
I mean, all you know about them is that they've been shipping stuff out constantly. Nobody else has gone in, but trucks are still leaving daily to give people stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I was just mostly asking, like, if did other characters have something they wanted to
Learn.
also do while they were there?
Nothing well advised.
Besides beat ass.
Just beat ass.
Because I don't think. Yeah, I think that's on the table. On this sneaking mission.
All right. I guess my question to you guys then is, how do you want to kick this pig?
We keep the pig. No.
There he goes.
How do you want to start off?
Well, Zelen is going to, well, like, I guess, prep, the disguises, disguise herself as a generic mannequin,
Okay.
bump into a security guard, go, oh, excuse me, and then just walk away, while surreptitiously tapping them with the mask.
Roll me like sleight of hand or like to do that without them like kind of dodging.
Can I use the disguise bonus from the same hat?
I think you could, because you're just a regular mannequin like anybody else who works from MT. Why would they be wary of you?
Well, there's a 6 in there.
Okay. Yeah, I think it goes off. you find a samurai guard who's on patrol in the city, and you just whoopsie doozle, you bump him with the mask, and you save his face. It's Octakamo. Leave me alone.
Yeah. If I could make that noise, I would. Something like that.
Yeah, it's a power down liquid. So
Yeah, it really is. That's the best way to describe it. Ugh.
yucky. So you guys have, I guess Daisy. Daisy, you're gonna be the guard, right?
Seems that way.
Okay.
So I think prominent things Daisy is bringing. I guess we can always assume we have all these items, but we'll make a note of the ones that will probably get use.
Mm-hmm.
The lock stick.
Okay.
She does still have that.
Of course, yeah.
Unlock a door. I forget if it. I didn't write down the full description of this one, so I forget if that's unlock a door and then lose it. It seems like it would be.
Yeah, I believe it's supposed to just unlock that one door and then keep going.
Okay. Well, we have that if we need it. The Oculus Thrift. If we decide to split up in any way, 2 people should definitely have these goggles so they can keep tabs on each other.
Makes sense.
Visually, I guess we all have the gloves. It's just, that's a good thing too. I think that's most. And still pack the hand, the mannequin hand.
Yeah, not a bad idea to have that on hand. It might be a little
Shoot a
weird.
beam.
Might be a little weird for Zelda for you to have it, but yeah, it's all right.
Listen, I got it at the store. It's very useful. It's mostly a tape recorder, but it also is a gun.
Will's best friend.
A tape recorder and a gun. Boy, howdy. Okay. So we got the lock stick, we got the mannequin hand. Victoria, anything you wanna make sure you have on hand for the trip in?
Is this presuming anything would be taken from her, or?
No, nothing's gonna be taken from you. Just something, I guess, things you want to make sure you have at the top of your head for.
I mean, we've already got the found and lost rings, and Victoria still has a couple of those magic doorknobs.
True. All right.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, you guys have lots of ways to get
Just
doors.
a bag of doorknobs.
A bag of doorknobs can serve as a bag of doorknobs or a weapon. A bag of doorknobs. Makes sense to me. I guess. Where did you guys want to start? Did you guys want to start at the Eons Online building, or did you want to try a kiosk first?
I imagine a
That's a good
kiosk would
question.
probably be good to start with, or just get more info.
You got it.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. You guys in particular. You find a kiosk in town. It doesn't take long. They're kind of dotted everywhere. And the second you walk up to it, there is a line of people in front of you. Just a bunch of people going, I keep applying, and I've gotten no response from service or anything. My girlfriend applied yesterday, and it's the same thing. Why can no one give us a straight answer? And you just hear a voice kind of rise over the crowd. Attention, people of Harbor. I'm sorry that you're experiencing difficulty. Please, one at a time, and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability. Next question. This like fight back and forth with this voice continues for a bit until people grow frustrated and start to leave. And you guys would be next up in line. You see a mannequin, all white with a blue readout on its head that just says Samurai Systems under it, and it like turns to face you and says, "Greetings. How can I help you today? My name is Sam."
Hey, Sam. So, why is no one hearing back about their applications anyway?
The application process is a long and arduous task. We need to make sure we find the best candidates for any decision. So it takes at least 2 to 3 weeks to reach any sort of decision on applicants.
Uh-huh. And, what sort of qualifications are you looking for anyway?
Well, beyond the standard qualifications for any samurai employee, a can-do attitude, a winning smile, and a desire to improve are things that we're always looking for.
Frowns.
Hey there, you look like you might be interested in applying at Samurai. We have a lot of positions opening at our fulfillment center and video distribution center. Perhaps you might be interested in our video distribution center.
Victoria grimaces and makes that soul eater face.
When you
She,
Go ahead,
she
sorry.
turns to Daisy.
Were we just talking to an automated system there?
It's a robot man.
Just a robot man. All right.
He just has like a little standee
He's
beside him.
probably gonna make a fuss if we. I don't know. Do you think he's gonna make a fuss if we plug the kick in somewhere?
You can try it.
Are we gonna have to run a distraction? It doesn't seem smart to just rush in there if there's some form of automaton. Automaton. I don't know how. It's obviously not Zelen level, but
this robot seems to be very basic.
But it might snitch.
Rat. I mean, we could certainly try to distract it.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy is small and quick on her feet.
It's true.
Doo-doo-doo, don't notice me.
It would be very distracted if somebody hit it with a sword.
As long as you don't break the whole thing.
You're not lying. So
The crowd goes wild.
the mannequin turns to Zelen. Perhaps you would like to join the samurai workforce. We have tons of applicants applying for our Samurai Fulfillment Center. Perhaps you would be interested in our distribution center for video. Roll me a stealth,
Oh.
Daisy.
Doo-doo-doo, inconspicuous.
I'm thinking evasive. And God, this is one of those things where it's like, can I count awkward size as a bonus? But
I would be like, sure, but if you're wearing your disguise, you look like a tiny version of a man who works for Samurai.
Well, that's for
no, that's
later.
for the inside.
Okay, that's for later.
We're
Gotcha.
just at a kiosk.
Cool. Yeah, you probably could.
All right, cool. Evasive and small. Wow. 12.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you
Just under the eye line.
you just whoop, and you can see
Swoosh right in.
a receptacle for what appears to be like some form of information, like jack, and the Kika opens up a compartment on her like little spider-like body, and just there's the exact same like plug-in.
Plug it in.
Accessing data. It would appear that there are about 15 applicants who are going to be who are scheduled to be put in, but their application process has been pushed back a week too, so it won't be until after this scheduled meeting. Um, I can push it through now and add you guys to the list if you would like.
Yeah,
Understood.
please.
Some beeping happens, and the mannequin likes looking at Victoria and Zelen, just kind of. Well, listen, Victoria Lark and Zelen Mari. It appears that your applications have been passed through. Are you ready to join the samurai family?
Are
Yes.
you ready?
Ready for something.
I don't. Was that supposed to be a threat?
I'm ready.
Understood. Now, we are simply waiting for the rest of your applicants. I will be directing you to the facility should you require escort.
No, we're good, I think.
Hello, Daisy Bunsen. Your application has been approved to join the samurai family. Congratulations.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Um,
Ugh.
as the three of you kind of stand there awkwardly, you hear like dial tone happen as as the
Oh wait, no, that's a car alarm.
as the kiosk calls all of the people that were on that list, and a bunch of people start showing up like 10, 20 minutes later. You just gotta put like a bunch of prospective samurai employees just like, what? Oh, I didn't think this was coming through. Sick. I needed this money. I need to pay my rent.
Well, I still think. Okay, so we'll save the non-continuous space that connects to the Eons Online building for an egress. Then
That
might be.
Sounds good.
tracks for me.
Yeah, it's not bad.
All right. So, the kiosk robot simply says, "Okay, everybody, I am Sam, and I'm going to be your escort into the world of samurai. You're going to be entering a highly competitive field and be making a lot of money, like anybody wants to do at a job." Okay, so are there any questions? It would appear that there are no questions. Follow me.
Absolute crickets.
Daisy, Victoria, Zelen, I need all three of you to roll a memory roll.
Oh, my brain, my mighty brain.
Anything you
What up?
think would track. And then I will move
I'm
you
gonna roll
somewhere
smart.
new. That's fine. It works for me.
Perceptive?
That works.
Man,
It's a 10 for Daisy. You got nothing with brains?
6.
No.
brains?
I have very specific knowledge skills in Iron Will.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, listen,
Okay, so
people are differently talented.
it's,
Out of 5. It's not
we
bad.
haven't had a sword fight in so long.
Well, we will.
Chomping at the bit.
Every opportunity. I could cut that in half for you.
Feels.
I am
Ze-
so strong. I
Zel-
could show you how strong I am.
Zelen, it's bread. Calm down. So
This goes into blade mode.
as the Sam, the robot, says this to you, you guys remember your first day at ASC, and Trainer went through a similar spiel with you. Does anybody have any questions? It would appear that nobody has any questions, but Trainer did it immediately. He didn't actually wait.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Sure. It doesn't seem like the most specific thing to take.
Fair enough. Just something to remember. Sorry.
Sure.
So,
Okay.
so you guys are led to the facility. As you walk through the street, you notice that every once in a while you'll see like somebody kind of just walking by, kind of giving you the stink eye, like you traitors to Harbor. I can't believe you're working for them. And when you reach the facility, it is gloriously huge. You pass through these massive white smooth gates that look out of place in Harbor. That like they look like the big science facility in like a I don't know, like a dirt game. Like it's just wasteland, and then why the hell is the future here? And as the gates open, beyond it sits a very confused looking Mitsuaki Kazama, who goes, welcome, prospective harbor hires.
So,
When you say sup, he zeroes in on you and he goes, oh. Well then, I am so happy to...
I was muted. I was gonna say before you said sup, should we be in disguise?
That's up to you
This
guys.
Oh, I prepped disguises for an incredibly different circumstance. This is not going according to plan at all.
Things have fallen out of whack.
Well, I mean,
welcome to Samurai Fulfillment. I am Mitsuaki Kazama, current CEO and one of the heads of the Samurai Group. It's so good to meet each and every one of you, and I hope that we can work together for a long time in the future. Okay.
What are you doing here
In
this building?
I'm running a business like any other good business owner would.
I mean, like, functionally, like, what is happening inside this structure?
Well, that's what the tour is going to show you today.
Oh, good.
We'll go one by one through all of what Samurai Fulfillment does for you and the people who live within Harbor. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Okay. Please follow me. Keep your hands inside and feet inside the vehicle. Little non-vehicle humor we have here. Yeah, let's just go. And he he starts walking out of the group, and you guys can clearly see he's like not ready for this. This got sprung on him very quickly.
I bet my man smells like a fresh Tide Pod because he is hung to dry right now.
I didn't get a chance to mention it earlier, but when people were detailing their, items they're specifically bringing, as my backup stealth options, I do have the Lich Liquid that turns you invisible, and the janitor's uniform just folded up in the backpack.
Those are always nice to have.
we could break off and pretty easily, I'm sure, with the disguises.
Reintegrate and look around.
And Victoria's basically our alibi. It was like, oh, we caught this one snooping.
Snooping?
Taking her away.
Well, once there's an opportunity, or once...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you guys walk in, Mitsuaki is giving a spiel. He's like, so, you want to work at Samurai Fulfillment. Well, let me tell you, we work at one of the most state-of-the-art facilities in all of the world. We have a very streamlined intake and output process for both items we produce and items that we deliver. reclamation facilities are going to be things of the past. You guys might have heard of, Faust and Found, ASE. Garbage. See, we have what I like to call the reach to touch the masses. And what that means is we can produce so much more output than any other of our competitors. They can't keep up. We have the manpower, we have the facility, we have the technology. We're guaranteed to be the best because we started the best. Let me show you first our state-of-the-art intake method. And he holds his hand out, and a giant gate lifts up inside, and you can see this huge like funnel. It must be like 30-40 feet high. Now, if you'll follow me up these stairs, we could look down into our intake and processing. This is where everything gets sorted in the facility. This funnel is perfectly safe for any delicate items, but it allows for fast and easy sorting of anything that might make its way into Samurai's hands. So, first off, has any of you seen anything like this, right? Pretty incredible. The other like tour goers are just kind of like, they don't care. They just want to work here. They're not here to be a part of this whatever his spiel is, and you guys are not helping.
Good.
But okay. Well, hey. You see, the reach the reach of Samurai is such that we have in harbor itself opened over 600 individual shipment kiosks where items from this very facility get shipped to and then out to the homes of harbor. Homes like yourselves, I'm sure all of you have probably received CanCast phones and TVs free of charge from our fulfillment center. You can thank me for that. That was my idea.
Hey, I didn't get anything.
Mrs. Lark, right? Yes, I read your resume. Maybe there's been a mix-up in the mail. Hey, personally, we can get that sent out now. Let me show you. And he pushes a button, and a TV you hear, and it hits like the side of the funnel and begins to like circle the drain and fall inside. That is going to your residence right now, Mrs. Lark. How about that?
I don't want it.
Where did it come from?
We have state-of-the-art manufacturing. He ignores Victoria. We have state-of-the-art manufacturing that allows us to create many items for relatively cheap cost and very quickly. Where it came from, you'll see once you actually get started on your first days and everything. Now, if you'll follow me, continue on the catwalk here. And he turns his back and keeps walking forward. Do you guys look over at the funnel or anything, or like at the area around you?
Yeah, I'm gonna study the funnel.
Okay.
Is this technology?
It is indeed technology. It's a gigantic funnel with like mechanized parts here and there.
Yeah, I got a 5.
That's not bad. The funnel itself is just some sort of like strange soft material that can allow these like whatever's underneath the funnel is like actually moving the parts, and that is what's sorting them. And there seems to be some sort of manipulators underneath that are like actively moving things and keeping them safe and moving them around underneath like the soft surface that is the funnel. While you are observing, something occurs, though. Let's roll a d15. Oops.
A number that exists.
2. So, you guys are like walking along the catwalk a little bit as Zelen kind of looks over the side and looks at the funnel. Zelen, you are barely able to see it in time, but one of the guys near the front of the of the of the tour gets lifted up out of nowhere and falls into the tube. He's plummeting towards it now.
Okie dokie. What's he wearing?
He is wearing a button-up shirt and some slacks and some kind of like nice work shoes.
Steel-toed work shoes? Work boots?
Belt.
Let me see if he's wearing work boots.
Does he have a belt?
He does.
Cowboy boots with like the metal toes?
Metal fillings.
He got a 6. Okay.
Ugh.
So he is wearing a belt buckle and steel-toed boots. Really nice steel-toed boots.
All right. Well, I'm going to do my best to grab him and drag him.
All right. Let's see it.
Oh, did we?
Magnetism.
Did we rest back up to full before?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You're all fulled up.
A new day.
As the audience can see.
That is
Yeah.
a 9.
Ooh.
All right. Woo. That almost didn't make it. So. Oh wait. No. Oh, we need. Well, we'll find out. I forgot about a thing. I remembered something that I talked to my co-people about. So So we roll this in response, which is a 6. Okay, so you grab him and pull him up, but there is resistance as like vacuum suction comes from the funnel, and it like tries to suck him down, but you pull him out of the way just in time. Dude flies back up, lands on the catwalk. Everybody turns around except for Mitsuwaki, and they all like see if he's okay.
Watch your step. How are like? Did he just fall, or what's the safety railing situation here?
There is a safety railing. It looked like something lifted him up and pushed him over. He's hyperventilating, and like Mitsuwaki's going, yes, the state of the art facility of Samurai Fulfillment is going to be the thing of the future. We're opening to open facilities like this all of what? Oh, what happened?
Just a near miss.
Well, luckily it was a miss. Aren't we lucky guys? So let's try and stay a little close together. Don't want anybody getting injured during the tour, okay? Okay.
Of course not.
Okay.
It's the perfect length of time. The guy just kind of goes, I just fell and I started flying. I might not want this job. And you guys continue your way through the tour.
Oh no, they're trying to Scooby-Doo scare all the workers away from getting jobs.
I mean, that guy wasn't. They're trying to Scooby-Doo murder that man. The scariest prank of all.
You're
Yeah.
fucking dead, Chief. So, Mitsuwaki like leads you forward through the facility. You pass through a couple of double doors, and you end up in like when you pass through the double doors, it smells like poop or potpourri in here. Poopery.
Oh my god, I thought you said poop or potpourri, and I was very confused.
Listen, I've
Which one?
You'll never.
you know. Well, I've been in some public restrooms where it's more of a poop and potpourri.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ugh,
I've
the spray
definitely
that
been in
doesn't
those
work
ones.
enough.
Sure.
No.
Not great. So you get through these double doors, and you see like this lavish cafeteria. There's these giant pillow cushion seats, and there's like a whole like spread of delicious food. There's like a video game thing in the corner. There appears to be like open concept offices and like standing
Ugh.
desk. And
Can I take a look at this food? Awfully weird that they have such a spread, given we haven't seen a single employee today.
a little bit. The food seems like disgustingly extravagant. It's as if like if you look at each of those plates, nothing there costs less than $80.
It's banana. What could it cost? $10?
Well, no, eh, it's banana to cream, so it's $45, I think, or whatever.
A little gold leaf.
Uh,
God.
Flavor and value.
It all looks lavish and fresh.
yeah, like it was cooked today. Misawaki, as he's walking forward, he goes, and this is where the bacon is made. This is what my friends, what I call the index. This is where management handles a lot of their busy work during the day, paperwork and business meetings. From time to time, there might be a little bit of rest and relaxation time that we try to extend to all of our employees. So we're hoping to get you guys in here sometime too, and maybe you can enjoy the pool. And he like snaps to his left, and like you guys can see below you is just this massive pool, and there's like a ton of like robots that like Sam that are cleaning it and making sure it's all nice and perfect.
So, Sam, you meant like, are these actually, mannequin vases that have been modified, or are they?
Not mannequin
Yeah.
bases. They are identical robots that seem to be humanoid, but not like incredibly detailed. They're smooth faced, and like it's like a phone was given a body.
When okay, by smooth faced, you mean like literally featureless, like with a
Yes.
screen?
They don't
Okay.
have a nose or a mouth or eyes or anything.
Like the ones from the Mitchells versus the Machines.
Yes, like those. But yes, so the index is going to be an important part because it serves as motivation, I like to say. Every day I'm motivated when I get to work to make sure I get to spend some time in the index. And I'm hoping that when you guys work here, you feel that same motivation. No, okay.
Wordsy, I'm so sorry
No,
if this
no,
is
you're-
awkward at all.
No, it's fine. I love it. It's hilarious.
Okay. I just want you to know that it's 100% intentional. I'm
It's-
so sorry.
I'm doing my best to roleplay a guy who keeps bobbing, so it's perfect.
Okay, you said there's a pool?
Yes, there's a pool like under you guys on the bottom floor there.
I'm gonna look at it closely.
Looking at it closely, it seems pristine. Underneath the pool, you can kind of clearly make out there's things moving around, but upon closer inspection, it's a glass bottom and there are fish underneath.
But nothing appears to be moving in the pool, actually.
Not any like swimming people.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Now, I guess with that out of the way, I think we should move on to my favorite part of the facility. That's right, everybody. Packaging. Going to packaging. Okay. He like kind of
Hold on.
Mm. What is this bit?
All right.
Hmm?
Oh, wait, did that not go through?
No.
No.
Shit. What the hell? Oh well. Never mind.
Voice mod's been weird
worry about it.
lately.
It's been a little
It has been.
funky. I've had to update it every 2 seconds. But so you guys pass through 2 more double doors, and there is a spider web of conveyor belts.
Thought there was spiderweb. Get us.
Moving in every which direction.
Moving.
You can see hundreds of Sams who are just in like lockstep with each other, moving with perfect efficiency, like packaging, wrapping things, and like shipping them out, or putting together TVs, phones, computer screens, etc., and then putting them in boxes and shipping them out and stuff like that. Like, it's horrifying how fast they're working. You would find it hard to believe that like a human or a rabbit could work here.
Not rabbit friendly.
Not really. And this is the crown.
Very few places are.
This is what I would like to call the jewel of samurai. See, this is where the stuff gets to the people. This is how the heart of Harbor gets felt. Anything here, you see, is going to somebody in Harbor. And this is how they get those precious things that they need, day in and day out. We are at Samurai Fulfillment aim to provide the services and products that the citizens of Harbor need to make sure that life is worth living.
The things that make life worth living, of course, being TVs and phones.
I don't control what the people of Harbor want. I just give it to them. Come on, hey, don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger, right? Yeah. So, we can look at these state-of-the-art belts. See, these belts were designed to move at peak efficiency, running at nearly 20 miles per hour, moving in any direction. Every item here is perfectly secured to the belts before, so that they can move at a nice clip and still get out to the people. Anything on these belts also is it's important that you do your job well, because once something reaches these belts, it's not getting off unscathed, if you know what I'm saying. And as he says this, something similar happens to before. Multiple people from the tour lift up into the air and just fly towards the belts as he turns his back.
As it happens this time, could I roll perception to see if I notice anything specifically about what mechanism or ability is being used to transport these people?
Yes, you can. Hands up, buddy, hands up.
10?
And
10. That's pretty good.
10.
So, Victoria, you see these people lift up in the air, and you've been one throughout this entire adventure to sort of like shoot an eye towards something out of the ordinary. And something out of the ordinary is certainly happening here. Mitsuaki turns his back to the group, and his shadow expands. It reaches the shadows of all of the other tour members. It tries to reach you guys, but you're in the back, so it doesn't hit you. But you see his shadow touch theirs. Their shadows bulge out of the ground, and then they fly up. About 6 of them just fly up and onto the belt. They are screaming at the top of their lungs. Mitsuaki wheels around and says, "Oh no! Stop the belts! Stop it! They get them off!" The belts are not stopping anytime soon, it doesn't look like.
okay, which direction are they going? Are they going towards us or away from us?
They're currently going away from you, but the belts are a labyrinthine nightmare, so determining where they will end up next would require some near.
What are the belts made out of?
I don't actually remember the material. It's like that. It's conveyor belt material. I know it's that like rough stuff. That's a good
But
question.
is it like
Type of rubber.
Yeah.
with probably
The
metal
structures
bearings.
the structures that the conveyor belts are built onto, though, what are those made out of?
Those are made out of plastic and metal.
Okay, well, so are they all on like the same belt, or are they on different belts?
They're on different belts.
Okay, well, then Dylan is going to get onto, if somebody's whatever the closest belt to her that has a person on it,
Mm-hmm.
she is going to jump onto it and begin running down it towards the person.
I need you to roll me some form of like athletic maneuver, and then what? Well, I guess what do you when you get there? What is your plan?
Just going to get in front of them and cut the belt. They are operated by pulling. Conveyor belts are.
They are.
So if they aren't made of anything that can't be cut through, just sever it, and the end will go away from us while we stay still.
Okay.
Well, while we get flung forward at 20 miles per hour. But
yeah, roll it for me.
all right.
The
Let's see. If I was standing still on the belt, I would roll skateboarding, but running, so that probably doesn't apply.
no. Do you pull out your skateboard?
Ooh.
Not
12. Okay, Zelen, you like jump into action immediately. You're very strong. And you just start running down this belt. Like the one of the people that coming up is a young lady. She's kind of got like reddish purple hair, and she just goes fuck, and you
Fair.
you dart after her.
Reasonable.
And like you reach her in time, and you cut at the belt. With a 12, you cut the belt, but you don't have enough time to get you and her out of the way. So like the rollers underneath still bring you forward a bit, and the both of you enter into what appears to be some sort of wrapping machine. When you come out of the other side, you're both kind of tied together. Victoria, Daisy.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, the problem has not resolved.
Victoria's going to pull out her phone
Mhm.
and start recording as she approaches Mitsuaki. She'll be flipping back and forth between the now in distress people on the conveyor belts and him.
He like looks at you and then looks at the thing, and he's like, "Why are you recording? We should be doing something to help them. Stop the belts."
She grabs him by the collar with her free hand and she says, "Where's the emergency stop?"
Yes, she's right. So one of you Sams, reach the emergency stop button immediately. And he just he goes, we need to find it. Anybody else left up here? We need to spread out and find that button.
You don't know where the fucking button is?
It's just one button?
The Sams, they kind of stop all working at the same time, and then they go into what appears to be like panic mode, where they're all kind of like looking around and making like well, I don't know what to do gestures. Yeah, like one of them runs over to what appears to be a button with the yellow thing, slams it, but it just like releases a lock on one of the machines, which opens it up further. Mitsuaki turns to you and says, I spend most of my time in the management. This place has recently been renovated. I don't remember where they put all the machines. I'm relearning the facility alongside of you.
Everyone on the floor should know where the fuck that thing is.
And that's my failing as a manager. I promise.
Daisy's just gonna bolt past them and look for it herself.
Daisy, roll if you want to roll me lucky to just find a button.
I was gonna start with intuitive.
Intuitive would also work.
Daisy has worked in a warehouse at least.
You have?
So, there's probably some form of consistency in some of these layouts as far as emergency protocols, assuming everything is up to code to a degree.
It is. Okay.
I don't know if there's anything else unless you want to swing connected, but
I don't think it tracks.
that seems
there.
like a reach.
Yeah.
Nah. I'll just
Get
these
right.
ones.
Yes.
That's still a 12.
That's still 12. So
Daisy sprints.
yeah, you start sprinting around, Daisy, and you don't find any button that actually kind of like sticks out to you. You find a lot of buttons that are like some are red, some are green, some are yellow, or like they like with big caution symbols and stuff like that. But nothing in particular is labeled even that says like emergency shut off. With that intuitive, I will remind you again during the first day of training when you guys were training against trainer. You remember that there was one trainer that stayed away from the rest while they were replicating. Looking around the area, you do spy 2 or 3 Sams that are just standing still. While like the rest of them are panicking and acting like humans, there are a couple of them that are just stock stiff.
Okay.
I guess Daisy is gonna try and make her way down to it as quickly, but I don't know how daring she wants to be with these acrobatics. But
roll me evasive because the floor is full of robots running around with their heads cut off.
yeah, I mean, shit, it's practically the same situation, just with taller robots.
Indeed.
She's gonna pull her move.
While you're doing that, Zelen, you and the young lady who got wrapped up together, she's going, I don't, what is happening? And like,
Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, you keep going.
You notice that like some of the other people that got wrapped on the belts, like some of them are like stapled to pallets. Some of them are like there's like a whole guy in a box except for his head. Like it's not a good scene. What do you do?
I'm going to need you to stay very, very still for this next part.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to use telekinesis to operate the sword to cut us free.
Okay.
That's step 1.
Yes.
They're going to make me roll for that, or can I just...
No.
All right, and... Okay, so the other belt, I mean, everybody else I assume is still moving.
Yeah, like I said, it's a web of conveyor. Like they're moving in 100 different directions. It's hard to keep track of where everybody's gonna go and end up and everything.
All right. Well, I'm going to. I was trying to be a little bit delicate, but it's time to just start telekinetically taking any conveyor belt that I see a person on and just wrenching it.
Roll me them dice. That
Wow.
is
That's straight.
a straight, and could be much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zelen, you like start to wrench, and it's as if the machines are like being put back into place as you do it. Like, no, they're not even hiding it. The Sams are like as you wrench, like 4 or 5 Sams push whatever you push out of place and back into place. In their panic, they are like refixing machines that you're breaking.
All right.
Mm.
Well, I'm sorry. You go.
Okay, Daisy, you dart around multiple running robots.
We're doing the head jump.
Oh, boing, 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 boing.
I rolled a 12. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We're doing the callback, baby.
You jump across heads like so many teenagers, and you.
The trainers.
You
We
did
that
it.
in the first session.
True. As you hop across, you come to one of the trainers that is standing still, and they are in front of consoles. The console appears to be fairly complex, but again, nothing is labeled. It's like all the labels have been rubbed off.
I guess it's worth the shot. Stop the machines! Hey, there's people on them.
Hi, my name is Sam. If you would like any assistance with learning these machines, I'm happy to
come
help.
on. Where's the stop button?
So let's begin with the start button.
The emergency stop button.
On to
Get to that.
On to lesson 2. The speed up and slow down buttons. Would you like to skip to the next lesson?
No, tell me how to slow it down. That's a good start.
Okay. The slow down button comes in a 15-step process. First, you're going to want to...
Can I roll? I don't know if it was a combination, but at least smart, maybe intuitive again.
Probably smart and intuitive would work here.
Yeah. Okay.
Just subtract...
Daisy's super genius.
Subtract a dice for it being complicated.
Yeah.
It's excessively
That's fair.
complicated.
And also, I'm panicking a little.
Actually, subtract jittery too.
Subtract another one?
For jittery, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Remove any of those you want.
It's fine. You got an 8.
Yeah.
As you're...
I did remove the 4.
So Daisy, you're just like, bup, 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 and you hit a couple of buttons. And
This one looks like a meter.
the Sam goes, it looks like we're going to move on to advanced steps. So if we're going to begin with the go faster, and as he talks to you in Norm, but you hit a button and the machine seems to begin to slow all together. Nothing else is beating it back up. So Zelen, you and your trapped on a conveyor belt compatriots are currently slowing down at the very least. Not 20 miles per hour, 5. Victoria.
Yes.
So Mitswaki turns to you and says, as a manager, I want to make sure that I do my best to apologize for the actions of the past. And we can do that together.
The past being the past 20 seconds.
Miss Lark, I can assure you, we are doing everything in our power to make sure everybody in this facility makes it out of here today.
I don't know, it looked like you did fuck all, honestly.
Well, I accept any criticisms that are coming my way. It's how you grow as a person.
Okay, so you got a lot of criticisms coming, I guess, first and foremost.
It is...
Oh, go ahead.
It is never my intention for anybody to get hurt at one of my facilities. These unforeseen accidents today are an outlier, obviously. You know what? And as a promise to you, the facility will close its doors to any applicants for the next couple of months, so that all of these safety issues can get hammered out.
Uh-huh.
Now, what
that certainly sounds like you're doing your best to help the people of Harbor.
Right. Yeah. Why don't we put that phone down and we can discuss this like adults?
What's to stop you from talking? Go on.
No, I'm asking you very kindly to put the phone down so we can talk together face to face like people.
She does not break eye contact.
Do you put the phone down?
No.
um I speaking to your father, you sure are as headstrong as they say. Maybe just as a sign of trust between each other. Hey, listen, you already got the job in my book. Just let's put the phone down and we can discuss what's supposed to happen next.
Go on.
Listen, you little, put the phone down.
What are you so scared of?
If you don't put that mother, you could just put the phone down. It doesn't have to be aggressive. You don't want to end up like the people on the conveyor belts, do you?
Oh, is that a threat?
Stop the machines. Daisy, the Sam that you're next to hits a button. The other Sam's hit a button.
Come on, I was gonna try that one next.
All of the
So it was that easy, huh?
all of the belts stop.
Sounds like you did know how to stop the machines after all.
His face is fuming.
She is just continuing to meet his gaze, but she is grinning.
Sams, we have a new directive for today. We need to make sure everything leaves the factory post haste. Anything on the floor needs to go. All the Sams turns towards the people on the conveyor belts. Daisy, you as well. Zelen, you as well. Every single one of them needs to be packaged and shipped out today.
Oh boy.
He turns his back on you, Victoria. He gets to walk away.
She first turns to see how threatening that threat is going to turn out to be. She's still got her camera rolling, though.
Well, the Sams all kind of gather together as some sort of legion, and they start forming ranks to attack you. Zelen, while you were being recorded, the belt is stopped.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, super good.
Well, Zelen is going to lead, the woman she already rescued to go and retrieve the two other,
Applicants.
people who were, the two other applicants who were, attempted to be packaged.
Yeah, you clear them out of the way fairly easily, and like they're not in any immediate danger from the machinery, but the walking machinery, the Sams, they are approaching upon you like hands outstretched to grab, and they begin to menace you, Daisy, as they draw closer.
I'm being menaced.
Well, I think Daisy needs to get the fuck out of there.
Might not be a bad idea. Roll to get away.
Time to go.
Gonna go ahead and subtract 3 dice from this.
Jesus.
There's a lot of people in here trying to get you.
I'm gonna throw my luckies
All right.
on this one, so that's gonna amount to 4d6 at the end of the day.
All right.
Could be worse.
Could always be worse. That's not too bad, though. So, Daisy, you begin to run away, and you don't make it super far, but you're able to dodge towards Zelen at the very least. Victoria, as you are recording all of this, a screen pops on above you, a jumbotron with Mitsuaki's face, and he looks directly at the room. I don't think that I will be playing very nice with Harbor anymore. We're going to start broadcasting our signal now. So, I hope you guys enjoy what's left of your trash city and your garbage people and your... Don't worry about it. Even if I have to destroy this place, we're going to change it for the better.
You had a good workout digging your grave, buddy.
As
Releasing all that legal information seems less and less important.
As he says this, the facility begins to shake. And he begins to...
Oh, he's just going full on, huh?
A little. And the ground begins to rise up beneath you as you all tumble backwards into a wall. I guess, Victoria, into a railing. And you see the facility rises up from the center, and the sections that you visited begin to split out from one another, forming 5 distinct limb-like structures that rise along with the bulk of the building. It separates from the area where you are attached, and it stands above you. The fulfillment center stands up, towering over you.
What? Are you kidding me?
Oh god, if there wasn't such a big fuckwad in there, this would be so cool.
I'm gonna put.
Don't tell me the stadium does this too.
Well, no, actually.
Okay, good.
Damn it.
I wouldn't know what to do with that.
You
Except
guys
have a giant robot fight.
You guys see a massive hand-like thing stand up and use its index and middle fingers start walking forward. As it takes a step, the city of Harbor shakes and rumbles. And Mitsuwaki's voice can be heard, and he can said, "People of Harbor, you have slept too long, and I think it's time for everybody to wake up." Another step, and the whole ground shakes. Daisy. As this gigantic thing starts to walk away from you, the Kika pipes up and says, "You have a very low chance of defeating that with your standard tactics."
No kidding.
Any plans?
Are we together?
Maybe.
No, but I mean, like, are we together?
Yes, you're together.
Okay.
You're just in the rubble.
It got up around us and then walked away.
Yeah.
We're just standing here.
Okay, we need to. Okay, it's time to go investigate the Eons and Line building and the non-continuous space.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Because that's kind of far across town, I one of you probably should call somebody.
Does Name have a phone?
The office does.
Assumed we
There's
took
also
name.
Ricardo.
Yeah. If you guys drove Name, that's fine.
He's the company van.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I'll be here if you guys need it. It's whatever.
Get in.
So, as you guys hop in, you begin darting off towards the non-continuous space. That is where we will take our break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, everybody. Take this time to grab some water, grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be right back with the next part of Tales of Harbor.
Oh yeah.
This should be exciting. And we're back.
Is-
Oh, wait. Yeah, everybody's here, right?
Yes.
I'm here. Okay.
Yes, everybody's here, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I almost made a mistake and brought us back without everybody here. Would have been
Almost made a bubble.
egg on my face. Uh,
Mm.
hey there, guys. I got egg on my face. I'm hoping you're enjoying the show. Hey, if you're enjoying the show, then perhaps maybe consider, possibly, perchance, retweeting the show with the hashtag Tales of Harper on Twitter. Tell your friends about it too. Just just use your mouth, because it's how we get people to hear about the show.
You.
Hey, it's a natural part of life. You say words with your mouth.
Maybe you do.
Yeah. It's how we get people to hear about the show, and if we want to go and help people check out this fun tabletop thing we do, then the more people that know about it, the better, in my opinion. More friends is always more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, how we need as many people to understand our dope robot fight as possible. So, let's get back into it.
Dive back into the action.
So, you guys had just jumped inside of Name on the way out, and were tearing down the road. In the rear view, you guys can see this gigantic hand just crushing its way through the city. Just kind of like the laugh of Mitsuwaki is kind of echoing over the city as news broadcasts on the radio and stuff are like, a giant hand has appeared in the middle of harbor. The samurai film facility has stood up and begun wreaking havoc amongst the citizens. While some have fought back, most of them are being evacuated for safety. And you guys spy some of harbor's more powerful denizens, actively helping to move people away from a giant crushy robot.
Good for them.
Yeah. And you guys arrive at the Eons building. The workshop area, you guys remember didn't have any other entrance, but you remembered how to enter those doors in specific ways to get where you need to go using the cards, and you find yourself in the samurai R&D workshop.
Okay. So, how is it doing?
Well, busy. You can see that there is somebody has been in here recently, and they have been building SAMs. There's a bunch of half-finished ones on a bench. It's like somebody snuck in here, not super long ago, and there is a bunch of parts and what appears to be some blueprints next to each other.
I was rather hoping that this room was inside the fulfillment center. Crud. That was my plan.
Well, there's more stuff you can do with that door, but so do you guys take a look around? Do you interact with any of the stuff you see?
Absolutely gonna look around at least.
Okay. Like I said, there's those SAM parts, the blueprints. You do indeed. Roll me perceptive, actually, Victoria. 6. You hear voices whispering, but they're kind of super hushed. You hear somebody going in the room, but it's hard to pinpoint where.
Approaching. Oh, can't pinpoint where.
No.
Hmm.
Can I use my mighty rabbit ears to help
You can attempt, yeah.
pinpoint? Or I guess I can do my own roll.
Yeah.
My own damn roll. I don't have anything that actually applies to that outside of me saying I have big rabbit ears.
Indeed.
I guess intuitive? Yeah.
To kind of...
That's an intuition.
Sure. Intuit where they're at.
Yeah. Really stretching the length of
A little
what that
bit.
word can do.
That is a
Eh.
5. You have even a tougher time doing it as the noise is like
Tuning your ears.
bouncing around a lot. So again, it's hard to pick where it's coming from. It seems to be coming from multiple places.
Hey!
Yeah.
Shh, quiet, quiet, quiet,
Echolocation. Darius screeches like a bat.
quiet.
Hey, who's in here?
We go away. We don't trust you.
Why not?
Go away.
No!
I'm not having this conversation.
You already are!
No, I'm not. Go away.
Yes, you are! No!
The boss is here. Dylan points at Daisy to see how we're doing.
The
Yeah,
the boss is here.
I guess I am technically the boss of this place, huh?
Are you just gonna be Daisy?
Yeah.
Okay. Daisy, at the very, very far end of the room, you see a shape kind of like move up to like look at you and say, "I don't recognize her."
I'm the new manager, shareholder. I was on the TV.
Fuck. We're squatters.
Okay.
We'll
Are you
leave.
gonna like, hurt us?
No, we'll leave. We'll go. We don't want any trouble.
It's fine. We just came here to get something.
Sure. Okay. Just let us know when you're done, and we'll dip ourselves.
Don't worry about it. Really.
Okay.
If you guys are actually squatters, like really, don't trouble. Like we can work something out later.
No, we don't want
working
that.
on
We
stuff.
just want to leave.
Okay. I hear the stadium's open.
Okay.
You know, if you need somewhere to squat.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
I'll let you roll intuitive again if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I do want. Eh. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are.
Wait a minute.
They're very clearly lying.
Okay. Well, all right. Zelen is going to go behind a pillar
Mm-hmm.
and then put on the hat and then come back around looking like Mitsuaki.
Okay.
Have you given the new boss all the things that she needs?
Ooh, roll me a disguised roll.
Let's not try and get. Oh fuck!
That is 1, 2, 2, 3. Would
Using
you,
the magical item.
Daisy? Would you like to help?
Yeah.
That was just an unfortunate roll, unfortunately.
I mean, I have my thing, my assist thing.
Daisy is good at assisting people and doing things.
There you go.
Ooh.
It's a 9 now.
That is a 9 now instead of a 4.
That's a fucking good.
That's really good. Yeah. You say, do you want to give this lady what she needs? And then Daisy's like, yeah.
Yeah, do you?
Give it up.
Taps her little foot.
The guy goes, shit. Sorry, sir. Sorry, ma'am. We're not squatters. We're salamanders, dressed in tech gear, kind of crawl out from the walls and stuff and under tables. There's like 6 of them.
When you say salamander, what exactly do you mean?
I mean a lizard with like a kind of red speckled back.
Okay, so like a lizard, a salamander person in the same way Daisy's a rabbit person.
Yes.
Okay,
Are
they
they
are
about
made of.
Daisy's size?
They're bigger than Daisy.
Small lizards
Oh.
ooze out of the wall.
But they're not like made of fire or
No. They're like
Okay.
they're
No,
like
that was one salamander.
they're a little bigger than Daisy, but you know, they one of them just goes, sorry, boss. We were making the bots like you said, and we didn't think anybody would be showing up here. But when they did, we ran and hid. I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't know you were working with the boss.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
I guess. What did you want?
What do we want?
Show her the good stuff.
Yeah, the good stuff.
Yeah.
The good stuff. Yeah.
Oh, you know. Really knock her socks off.
Pio, we talked about how Zealot likes doing this type of stuff, like on the break. Are you sure?
I didn't say she was good at it.
Yeah.
I think
This
she's
is a
great at it.
A distinct difference.
Okay, no, you're good. See, the salamander kind of goes. The like lead salamander, he's a mohawk, just kind of goes, oh, sure. Well, we've been working on these self-replicating robots, called Sam's. We built them off of this blueprint of this old like artifact thing.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
The Sams are without weakness.
Yep, that's why we designed them the way we did, boss. Are you okay?
They don't have any weaknesses, right?
I mean, they're not as durable as the previous model, I suppose, because you wanted them to be made a little cheaper.
It
What was
takes
the,
money to make money.
Yeah. What was this artifact you mentioned?
They hold up a blueprint of the Sams, and then they hold up another blueprint which has Trainer on it.
I mean,
Yeah, we found this like in an old like laboratory that was under like an upside down castle or some shit, and I don't know, it looked pretty cool, so we started building these. I think the guy who originally owned that place like was some sort of mad scientist or something. Hey, boss, real quick, our like smartwatches show you stomping through the city in the big hand mech we made?
Yes.
Yes, what?
It's very convincing, isn't it? But I'm here. I've got them all fooled. Tell her more about the hand mech.
You're gonna need to roll me another deception.
yeah, tell me more.
I will, but you need to roll me another deception, please.
Victoria is struggling.
That's just
He's fucking struggling. I'll help. I guess I'm helping.
that's fine. Jeez.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, okay. The guys, yeah, is he okay? We made that hand thing to like, you know, it utilizes the vacuum cannon funnel we made, and the like the laser targeting you know, tar cannon to like kind of give it some offensive capabilities, and then we have that control center that's in the middle finger. It, you know, for you specifically wanted it there to stick it to Harbor or whatever.
A classy move.
Pio, I can't. This doesn't exist in this game, but take a point of inspiration. I don't know what it's going to do. I get a free lucky dice. That's what it'll do. God damn it. Jesus. The Yeah, classy. I guess should we activate the mirror protocol now?
What's the mirror protocol?
Oh, tell her about the mirror protocol. You're going to love this one.
Thumbs up.
God damn it. I'm gonna throw up. The okay, yeah. There's you know how we have this, I guess, plan to like remove the ability to dream from Harbor. So we've created a broadcast signal that can play through any reflective surface that's attached to the hand mech. The mirror protocol would, suction up any glass or reflective surfaces it finds throughout the city, and then using its own frame as a relay, sort of show everybody in Harbor that can look at a big ass hand the signal.
What does the signal do?
Among a few other things, its primary function is to, take the part of your brain that allows you to have dreams and kill it. It normally would be really tough, but like a lot of people were drinking that energy drink, which weakened that part of the brain.
He taps her foot a little faster.
Let's hold off on activating that just yet. I'm still having fun with the hand mech.
I feel like I should ask you permission about this because I understand that narratively saying this, if you weren't aware of the fact, might change the context, but I never declared that Victoria had stopped filming.
You didn't. That's fine. These robots are focused solely on Mitsuaki Kazama right now.
Okay.
The salamanders.
Sorry. Yeah, okay, boss, like, so what do you want us to do? Like, we don't have anything else to give her. We could try and make another Sam for you. I don't know what you want here, dude.
I'll learn more about the hand mech and how it was constructed. It's quite something.
Well, we made a mech and then we converted into a dormant facility. It sort of looked like a fulfillment center, so you turned its weapons into technology for fulfillment, and then hid that in Harbor. Boss, are you sick or something?
You've really gotta hand it to them. Am I right?
All of the salamanders. Oh no, he's fine. He made the stupid hand joke.
Oh boy.
The Mohawk salamander goes, okay, should we get back to work? This is a wild interaction, Chief.
I think you've done quite enough for now. Take a break.
Oh. Wow, you've never given us a break. Can we get the collars off?
Yes.
Holy shit. The salamanders kind of all collectively gather around and they line up in front of you, and the Mohawk one goes, all right, just deactivate the collar.
What's the deal with these collars?
They seem to be wearing some sort of thin collar around their necks, which are fairly thick. That just has two pieces of metal that are not touching nearby. And there's a little a receiver for a signal.
Is there an explosive?
You're we're not sure. Any second, but like I appreciate it. Take your time, actually.
Okay, I'm going to. Gotta just try and telekinesis this one.
Okay. Roll me telekinesis.
Just pop that sucker off
Pop
of there.
that bad boy right off of there.
With
An
yeah, hail
18.
Satan!
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
That's a good
All of them
roll.
come off.
Yeah. So, Zelen, you reach your hand up as Mitsuwaki, and you see the two pieces of metal get very close to each other and then shoot apart. As whatever they were like maybe magnetized and then quickly repulsed. That snaps all of the collars around them. They all fall to the ground. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, those things were so tight. Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yes, it was crushing my throat. I am
That's horrible.
eternally grateful for this opportunity.
Hey, maybe you should, tell the boss about, why you had those in the first place.
You mean Mitsuwaki? He put them
Oh,
on
me.
us.
No, the
you.
other one.
Oh, yes, the new owner.
The other boss.
Yes, so our people are highly capable builders, welders, constructors. We've worked with people within Harbor before. There's a dwarf man that we've met, highly industrious, very fun. But our people are sick, and through the use of these collars, that it heals the illness within us. It allows that fire that would burn us from the inside out to be quelled. And Mr. Kazama was so kind as to fit us with these collars. We owed him our lives.
Why did you want to take them off?
Well, it is nice to be able to breathe and talk easily from time and again.
So, what's up with this illness? Like, do you need to put the collars back on? How long does it take to,
Well, Mitsuwaki informed us that the collars would take some time to work, and in the meantime, we were happy to provide him with any service we could.
Is there an extra that I could borrow? I wouldn't want to deprive you.
I suppose while you're in the workshop, you're free to take a look at it while you're here.
Okay, yeah, maybe we can make improvements or something.
Sure.
I'm, always looking for another way to improve the company.
Yeah, do you want your own hand back? I'll make you a hand back.
How quickly
Ow.
could you make a hand back?
We would.
That seems like a long process.
We would simply need some sort of processing unit, a lot of like excess material, and some sort of like control panel for you to work from. And we could have it done in hours, minutes if the materials are good enough.
well, what do you need?
We would need like almost a limitless source of metal. Not that anything like that exists. We sort of achieved that with the SAMs, but they have a limit to how much they can actually, replicate their metal forms.
Yeah. We can make this work out.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, it's probably gonna knock your socks off, actually. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't know what we're gonna say. JC needs to go get trainer for this man, but can
we can say you do it.
yeah, I guess if we have the time to do this in the first place, just gonna pop off real quick.
Robot building montage.
So Daisy, you go get trainer. Uh, let's say you rolled connected and just like through some favors. Ricardo shows up with trainer in his Uber in minutes. It's insane how fast he got here.
Man.
Hey, I see you guys are maybe fighting that giant hand mech. Do you guys need me to soften that up for you?
No, we're good. Thank you.
Oh, sure. Always. I just want to offer the service. Hey, you know what? Rate me 5 stars, okay?
Okay, look, take a cash tip.
Oh, well, hey, thank you so much. You are definitely a 5-star customer. All right, if you guys need anything, hell, fighting the robot, a drive someplace, always remember, I'm always on the line.
Thanks, Ricardo.
He drives off.
I think that's pretty cool.
He does not get paid enough.
Trainer goes, how can I be of assistance to you?
So, you just need it to replicate, right?
Yes. Yes, this would be this. If this is what I think it is, this will do nicely.
Yeah, these are a couple new employees, trainer.
Oh boy.
Give them the orientation.
Commencing training protocol 1.
And then we kill the salamanders on accident.
This place fills with trainers, and the salamanders are giddy, and they get to work. So they take different trainers and start, like, just kind of putting them together like Legos. They make a frame of some sort of, like, robot with arms and legs. And it doesn't take them very long because they have all the trainers they need. And then the Mohawk salamander says, "Okay, we just need a control panel for you and a head, or a processing unit." Is there anything you're comfortable with handling? We can convert it.
Glances towards the door.
Do you mean the van outside?
Look, it was the first thing that came to mind. I don't have a lot of vehicle experience.
We can do something with that. Moments later, on top of this trainer stack is the ASE van.
Name, you're cool with this, right?
Oh, it's whatever, dude. I'm a fucking head now.
All right, awesome.
My head's in the clouds.
That's one way to get ahead in the game.
Yeah.
Boss, are you sure do you need to sleep or take a nap?
You might.
And then we just
Okay, and now we need a processor?
Yes. Something needs to manage all of these parts moving in tandem.
Oh. Wait.
Just digs in her pocket. This rabbit is weirdly prepared for this situation.
You produce a little robot with spider legs who pops out and goes, I was promised oranges as payment.
You guys got any orange juice?
No, unfortunately we do not.
Okay, hey, Kika, I will give you a whole gallon after this.
These terms are acceptable. Okay. What do you need me to do?
Need to get in this big old robot.
Okay. So a ladder is put up next to where Name's head would go. Daisy, you are allowed up in. The Kika slots directly into the CD port, and
A chunk.
something begins to happen. The ASC van takes on a more trainer color scheme, and then
He's being assimilated.
and then it grows blade-like blue glowing wings out of its back. Angel wings appear out of its head, and they flop over like rabbit ears.
Oh.
In the right hand, a a red jagged blade coursing with energy appears.
All right, I'm gonna say maybe that should be the left hand.
Oh, the left hand? Okay, I'm sorry. Fair enough. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. In the left hand, the red jagged blade with energy appears. In the right hand, a some sort of like sonic like shield device apparates and like pops out of the trainers. And before you all stands the ASC mecha with the ASC logo emblazoned on the front.
Holy shit. This is awesome, right?
That's
I think it's pretty awesome. Isn't that right, boss?
Yes.
Can't we see it?
Nope. I guess, do you guys want to take her for a spin?
Yes.
Okay. Well, everything should be ready, set up for you to go in there. Should be pretty intuitive. It should work just like, moving like right now works. You won't need anything special to operate it. It should be attuned to you already. So, just hop on in, let me know how it feels.
I mean, Daisy's already in the van, right?
Yeah, you're in the
In the
driver's
head.
seat. You can feel like angelic comfort around you, as like Name's angelic powers are kind of manifesting as like another like halo of wings appears behind the bladed ones.
all right.
All right.
I guess I'm gonna pilot a giant robot now.
Um,
At least the head part. I don't know. How does this work?
Daisy, you grip the steering wheel and the legs begin to move.
Okay. Sure.
You're not sure how it's deciding.
I mean, it's pedals too, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Let's just go with that.
Victoria, Zelen, as you guys
And your stations.
as you guys hop in, there are like little platforms, a la G Gundam or Pacific Rim, and like as you step onto them, they react to your movements. So like, as you move your left arm, Zelen, the robot's left arm moves. Victoria, as you move your right hand, the robot's right hand moves.
Victoria would like to preemptively transform before the battle so that she can continue to hold her phone and record while still doing all of this.
So, Victoria,
Gotta take a selfie.
when you transform, the arm, it like gets like this wild like black and red like rose like texture on it, and the like the trainer bodies turn into something akin to like the neck of a guitar, and you've unlocked the second mode.
What the fuck? We're keeping this thing, right?
We'll talk about it after.
As you speak, a guitar riff plays out that just kind of blows up a wall.
Let's.
Oh shit, my bad.
Zelen takes off the hat.
Are you inside the robot?
Sweet, Austin.
You're
It's, yeah.
yeah, they can't see you, so you hear like a voice from a radio go, "How does it feel, boss?"
Groovy.
Wait, who was that? And then we run.
Are you okay? Um, as the voices
All right,
talk
go
to
take the rest of the day off.
okay, yeah, okay, let's go, boys. And the salamanders all skitter away. As the ASC mech stands to its full height, you can see Mitsuwaki just crushing, like, he blows up the hospital. Just two hands. You notice that half of his mech hand is covered in glass. That his pinky is vacuum suctioning onto the body, and there's little tiny Sams that are making up and holding those glass textures. He hasn't noticed you. Y'all should roll initiative.
We gotta break that glass.
Mm-hmm.
Show him the party trick.
4,
8.
8. Oh yes, I'm sorry. 2 from together. Victoria, Daisy. 6.
Yeah, don't got any special 4.
4. Okay, so Zelen, you are up first as Daisy steps out into harbor sun. You are silhouetted against the dusk. What do you do? I guess for everybody's turn, you can still move the robot without being Daisy.
Yeah, it's pretty much narrative control the robot at this point.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Take this, my love, my anchor and all.
All right. Well, if I've got a giant robot hand,
Yeah.
it could be even gianter, couldn't it?
Oh, death grips?
Yeah, I assume I could just have the trainers, like, yeah, I'm gonna make as insanely large a metal hand as possible, and launch it towards him.
Yeah.
To bind and grapple him.
So this is the first time we're going to be using the mech combat rules in this game. Roll your dice and add me extra 2d6 because he's not looking. He's just laughing and sucking up glass textures in metal that can be shiny.
And another 2d6.
Yes.
It makes it a 9.
That
Wait,
is
yes.
pretty good. And this is going to be against only a defense of 2. Which you beat him by 5. So that's
Okay, well, it's a 25.
25
Oh,
damage.
and he got to choose either a -1 to attacks or defenses until the start of his next turn.
I will choose the defenses as he is caught off guard.
Okay, performing this maneuver gives me -1 to defenses until the start of my next turn, and also impairing. He is takes a -1 to all rolls as he is grabbed by a giant hand.
Yeah. So this massive death grips formed of trainers just grabs onto the hand bot, and you give him a handshake, and Mitsuwaki goes, "What? What is this?" And he looks
Hey.
over.
Hands off my city.
Damn.
Those salamanders are dead. I'll activate their collars now. You guys hear over your mech. Hey, boss, all the collars blew up.
Fuck.
Was that on purpose?
Shady is just awkwardly standing.
Not answering. I think we might not be. If you get back to us, we just have some questions about that. And Mitsuaki turns to you and says, "You won't stop the signal." So -1 to all rolls. Oof. Okay.
Yeah, being grabbed sucks.
It's not great. Mitsuaki is going to use his move for this round, called Vacuum Cannon. -1 to all rolls and impaired, huh? My defenses.
Well, no, the impairing is the -1 to all rolls.
Yeah. Okay. So this would be this number. Mitsuaki is going to attack you and the city with the area and effect attack. Anybody can roll this defense for this. I guess, Zelen, this would be your defense.
All right.
That's an 8.
Let's see. And I was using the death grip. Is that? Trying to remember. Nope. Does not do anything specific to my defenses. Except the attack I made was unwieldy. So this is well, yeah. Did I? Okay, I've got right. Yeah.
2. Okay. So that only does 10 damage. Well, you guys share a health pool right now. So Zelen, take 10. And like the pinky raises up and just starts vacuuming up like parts of the city. You see like cars and like windows from buildings just suck into the bot, and the SAMs start putting it over around the edge, and then it fires back at you like a bunch of like the parts it doesn't need, which kind of like dig into the trainers and knock some of them off, but they re-replicate. And that is going to be his turn. He is collected. Victoria.
Okay. Sorry. There was an idea proposed. Shakes, do you want me to postpone, or do you want me to go attempt to begin that?
Shakes, you were muted.
Whoops, still muted. Sorry, just answering a text.
Understandable.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have this idea, but I'm not sure how we would implement it if we would just say it as a move.
I mean, maybe.
It seems to be it's a combo attack. Let's be real. This is a 3-way combo attack.
I will let you guys do a 3-way combo attack, because that sounds incredibly cool.
Okay.
Should I don't know. Did you want me to save it for my turn? Or
I'm fine with whatever. If I'm being honest,
for the first part.
The main thing I'm considering is whether we want to pull it out so early, or.
Yeah, we could go around and do some other stuff to like kind of chip away at him for a little bit.
Yeah,
okay.
He took some chunky damage last turn, so.
Okay. And presumably, like, all of our attacks can be replicated through the mech in some fashion.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why Daisy doesn't have any attacks.
So I'm in the van.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Tori's going to test out the sound system with one of her attacks then. Oh, I updated all this, didn't I? I think so.
Power Cord Crusher.
Yeah.
With a 10. Woof. And this is against his defense of 1.
Ouch.
He rolled to 1. You beat him by 9.
All right. Well, the DX is 5.
That's a lot of damage done there, bud. That's 45 damage done there, bud. Okay. I, you know, good teamwork, everybody. You skipped phase 1 of the fight.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I forgot to mention, impairing, it did need to inflict a quarter of his HP to impair him, but I
Guess
assumed
what
it
you
did.
did, Chief? So, uh, so, Victoria, can you describe this power chord crusher to me?
Um,
What does it look
and
like?
Victoria's probably a little overexcited about all of this.
Mm-hmm.
And she knew that making some noise before would make it emit sound. So she gets overly excited and attempts to and she blasts the chord on her guitar while transformed, just out of curiosity to see if she tears it as hard as she can. How wild will this be?
Pretty fucking wild.
I'm sure to be pretty wild. I'm a little worried about how,
Collateral.
yeah, a little bit.
It
This
does. The power does have the backlash.
it has backlash. It's AOE, but it does. Oh, and it also has strike through.
Yeah. So here's what occurs. Whew, Boise. Oh, Boise Choisey. So you take a fourth of that damage. So take what, 10 or 12, I think. Yeah, 12. So we'll have you take that. Victoria as took the wrong person's life off. As you send this like destructive shockwave of force out, and it like rips through some of the city a little tiny bit, and it hits Mitsuwaki's mech, who turns itself to like save its glass body, but you hit it hard because you get the weak point, you get the middle finger, and ouchie. The mech took a lot of damage from those attacks, and not wanting to lose its crystalline structure, it's gonna run away.
Pathetic.
Well, Mitsuwaki goes, I won't go down that easily. My hand shall reach the furthest corners of this world, starting with your harbor. As he begins to run, darting directly towards MMT.
Oh, great.
He
I mean, yeah, we can really take care of that problem if we just let him run.
But that is, instead of attacking this turn, Mitsuwaki is going to move to phase 2, scramble, as he starts to move away from you towards the MMT building.
Okay.
You should all be able to control the mech too. But yes, the Mitsuwaki is like running through the city, just crushing things in his path, leaving a wake of destruction. And what do you do, Daisy?
Well, if I want to do my cool plan, I should probably get in range of him.
Not a bad idea.
I mean, yeah, like first things first, we need to pursue. So, I don't know, like what do you want me to do for a pursuit?
Roll me anything. Basically, you're probably trying to pursue safely to not destroy more things.
Yeah.
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 So anything to avoid like crushing shit in the way.
Sure.
The handbot's bigger than you guys are, but you guys are still a giant mech. So, you know,
We're gonna zigzag. We're gonna do the thing. Okay.
hoo-ah.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
A little bigger than me.
Oh no. That's a 3. That's a 4. But
It's a 4.
yeah, the 3 ones didn't help. So you.
I'll spend some inspiration on this.
Okay. Let's use them.
I got the endurance.
Sure do.
How many per? Well,
5.
let's roll 1 and see what we.
Okay.
Let's
5
roll
total.
1 and see what it does for us. That's another 4. That's an 8. I'll
That's an
take an 8. Honestly,
Yeah.
8 is very acceptable.
So you begin kind of deftly moving through the city with you have a little more grace than this giant lumbering hand. You're able to kind of dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. I don't remember. As you move out of the way of like people, citizens, cars, as people are like, "Whoa, are those the people from that concert?"
How do you see us?
They see the logo.
Oh, damn it. The branding strikes again.
Daisy, you are able to move in such a way that you're taking a less like the path of least resistance, so you can catch up to the hand a little faster than it can move away from you.
Can I guess before he can enact anything, we should probably go for the kill and blow.
Wouldn't hurt.
Can I at least, since this is a team attack,
Mm-hmm.
so can Daisy maybe roll to coordinate this, and then the following 2 turns
Okay.
could implement it?
I think
Because it does involve Zelen doing a thing and then Victoria launching the final process.
right. So I think the way we're going to handle this, if we want to do a team attack, is you can start the team attack off by coordinating it and getting you guys into position. Mitsuaki will spend his turns trying to get to the MMT building and enact his plan. If you are unable to, like, if he rolls well enough to get away, then your plan might not do enough damage to prevent him from doing something. If he rolls middling or poorly, then you will probably knock him out before we can do that, because he took a ton of damage already. The hand mech doesn't look good. It's just trying to desperately get to the MMT tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so Daisy's gonna coordinate.
Zelen, get to Victoria's hand. And Victoria, prepare I guess a barrier around your fist
You got it.
with sound stuff. I think that's how that works.
Okay. You roll me to assist Daisy, and we will use your rolls to help the other 2.
Use her smarts for her strategeries.
I think that tracks.
Yeah.
Gotta be strategic. With a 6. That's pretty good.
I'm gonna. Do you think we could make it better?
You got a 50% chance of making it better.
You
Got a very good
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's
Yeah.
roll a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
excellent coordinate. I don't know what excellent coordination does for us. Maybe I don't know. Would it just make us more likely to get ahead of his attempt at hampering us?
Basically, you will act in enough time to before he even gets to the building.
Fuck yeah.
You're able to enact your plan because you're working together better. Okay. So Daisy, you issue the command. Mitsuaki is going to attempt to use his turn to move. Let me see if he can get anywhere. It's gonna be dash.
First, he will have to beat our kung fu style.
6. Okay. So he does start like progressing towards the tower, but you did a chunk of damage to him. So he's using his index and his thumb to like drag himself, because his pinky and his ring finger are devastated. So he's like trying to pull himself through the city. But he's making some distance, but not enough. These out of your reach. All right. Zelen.
Okay. I. So, I mean, is the plan for me to kind of just hold my initiative and wait?
Yeah, I guess in theory, Zelen's just getting in position and waiting to do a thing.
Okay. That's fine. If we
As far as the first step goes.
yeah, because Zelen's essentially the bullet.
Kinda.
Yeah. All right.
I'm.
Mhm.
All right. I'm giving up hitting him with a giant sword here, so you gotta
A giant sword
better
now
work.
for a giant sword later. Um. So, you hold your you like you get into position. You set up on Victoria's hand, and it is his turn. He is going to get a 10. So he desperately is like reaching for the tower, and he like his fingertips are like almost there. If he's allowed to move any further, he's gonna reach the top of it and broadcast. So, Victoria, this is a deeply important role.
Oh god. Okay. Victoria has been steadily building up the barrier as Daisy as Daisy planned, and I'm trying to think of a more eloquent way of saying just punched. But basically, yeah, she hits the bridge of her song, the quiet intense build up until she rears back into the moment it ramps back up. She flings the right arm forward, propelling the arm and Zelen with it, and the barrier that is around the hand and Zelen into the mecha hand.
Okay. Zelen, you held your initiative for just this moment. You are hurtling through the air towards
Well,
this.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
The intention is we're trying to break into the hull.
Oh,
So
And release Zelen.
okay. Got ya.
Yeah. It is the Daedalus attack from Macross.
Gotcha.
yes.
My fault. Then yeah, go ham. Breach the hole. Okay, so roll me and yeah, roll me a breach. Like, how do you bust through something, Victoria?
Oh. I mean, I could just make this another attack.
You could.
I could just do that given the nature in which I narratively described how she executed it. So I guess another power chord crusher would probably be appropriate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see it. Let's blow up the boy. With an 8. No,
Oh,
a 9.
or yeah, 9.
Ooh. Okay. I just realized something.
Could Daisy, in theory, also use the book for this?
Yes, you could.
The book ability. Let's just throw some extra dice at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Is it all
okay.
for you?
Now that's a 12.
Now that is a 12. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do about that one. Yeah. Okay, so the hand is a gigantic hand with a bunch of like glass on it's being held in place by robots. You open up the wrist. it's going inside. Oh no. So you you bust through the back of the bot, and Zelen, with dataless enacted, what do you do?
It's okay. I don't suppose he's at 0 HP and just has endurance left.
Oh no,
Because you got to tell me these. Okay.
He is at 0 HP.
Okay, so he just has endurance left.
He just has endurance. He's been
Finally, I've
Go!
used this damn finisher the entire game.
Daedalus.
All right, and I'm gonna use that inspiration D6. Just
Sure.
kicking around. Might be a 5.
Could be 5.
Could be fun.
No, it
Wasn't
isn't
one.
though.
That's fine. But
That's only a 10.
that's still a 10.
A mere 10.
Against his D2. Yes. D6. Not. 4. So 6. So that's 30.
Yep.
What Metal Gear Rising nonsense? does
Yeah,
Zelen do
please
for the finishing move?
explain this to me. How do you do it?
All right. Well, Zelen is just going to. Okay, so I know the salamanders told us the control was in the middle finger.
That's
right.
correct. Yes.
So she's just going to keep going, just slashing straight down, kind of just carve a hole from the wrist to the fingertip. Just slicing through shit, the sword growing larger and just kind of like accruing bits of metal that magnetize to her. Until she just kind of hollows this thing out.
Jeez. Zelen, she cut through. Rules of Nature plays, and you pass by Mitsuwaki in some sort of control station. He is like 30 Sams like at different like controls in front of him. You pass by him and he like looks at you as you cross paths and cut through the rest of the way. And as you make it all the way, and land, there is a moment as the ship, as the hand mech splits, and then explodes. Just a massive, just all sound and color cuts out for a moment. There is nothing, and then the remains of this hand mech clatter to the ground around you. First off, congratulations.
Woo!
Second off,
Yeah.
a beaten Mitsuwaki Kazama kind of emerges from rubble, his hands flipping the birds to Harper.
Zooms in.
I have given everything to the city. I've moved my livelihood here. I gave you jobs, and this is how you repay me? Fuck you, Harper.
You didn't really give that many jobs. It was mostly robots. Like, solidly super majority robots.
Like 99% robots. You were like the 1%.
Huh.
As title holder to much of the property with Harper, I can at least bulldoze the rest of this wretched city before I go.
No, not really.
He looks down at you for like probably the first time, Daisy, and
I'm still in the robot.
he looks up at you, and what do you mean?
I mean, we have full evidence that you don't have a properly operating facility of 15 people.
Not to mention all the other shit.
Yeah,
She
also
shakes
that we
her
recorded
phone.
it.
Mayor Rose emerges from a pile of rubble nearby.
You okay?
No, I'm fine. That is part of the laws of Harbor, so you can't do that.
Yeah, the phone stuff is really just to make sure you don't work anywhere else.
You can't do. I am the patriarch of the Kasama group.
Hey, let me know where you end up after this. I'll send that CV back.
You little. And before he could finish that sentence,
Ghost of Grotus curb stomps.
Justice.
Not the ghost of Curtis.
The ghost of who?
There is the sound of a ka-ching, and a broken guitar hits him in the back of the head. Well, a now broken guitar hits him in the back of the head. Kimi stands over Mitsuaki Kazama, points her guitar at the arm of the mech that is very clearly Thorn's, and says, I want a rematch.
Like right now?
No, not you're ruining. Not right now. That's not the point of the moment.
Okay, cause we're kind of in the middle of something here. I mean, get your hits in while you can, I guess.
Oh. She covers her face and starts walking away.
Do you even have my phone? Whatever.
Mitsuaki, bleeding from the head, struggles up.
Dylan's kind of helping to his feet. I've still got, like, this really cool move I haven't gotten a chance to use yet. So if you're going to, like, activate your shadow and transform, this would be a great time.
Do it!
I really want to kick your ass some more. I'm sorry.
You.
If you think you can handle my moves.
Do it! You won't!
You. Can you roll me, I guess, goading?
Can we just step on him?
Roll me a gold, like a roll to provoke him, and Victoria
whatever.
roll to assist.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Can I add intimidate to this?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay. My one social skill.
How hard can I go on this? Because I'm currently transformed, so that adds infamy. I don't know if charismatic would help.
I think,
but I do
would
have.
help.
Okay.
Yeah. The crowd that knows you guys is just like, do it, do it, do it. You won't do it. Which makes that a 10. So Mitsuaki reacts poorly to this, and he like raises his hand up, which coats in shadow, and a shadow hand starts coming at your face, Ellen.
All right, roll that attack.
All right. He rolls 5d6. That is a 12.
All right. Because I did the finishing move. Finally, my defense is also 5d6.
Okay.
But it is only an 8.
That's fine. He beats you by 4, so he does 20 damage.
I mean, you could
Eh.
throw some drama.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, then we have proof that he actually hit, so.
Yeah, everybody
Cool.
saw it.
So yeah, Zelen, like this shadow hand just like grips you by the neck and he like starts lifting you up. I'm going to crush your throat.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of strong.
What?
Now. All right. So Zelen, I mean, does they get a chance to do my attack?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's how we're gonna end the session.
Gonna do her thing. Now, block this. I'm gonna let's see. It's only a 5. Fuck it. We're pouring endurance into this son of a bitch.
How many
Here.
are we using?
Well,
I'm just giving that to you.
That's a 6 so far.
well, if I mean,
It's a
It's
9
not-
with that drama dice.
Oh yeah, that's a 9. Do you want to put anything else in it?
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
you want an
yeah,
attack buff
yeah.
too?
Yeah, roll it. Go ahead. Put it all in there.
Throw it in.
Give me.
For 10 endurance, I can give you +3 attack, or I can give you +3 strong. What do you prefer?
Yeah. Throw +3 strong on there just for the hell of it. That makes the.
Alright.
Okay, so that's a result of 12 with the damage multiplier of 8. He has to spend his next action to make a defense roll at all.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, he's going to make that defense roll. So what?
Oh, did you want me to roll that 3 attack?
So
Yeah,
that just adds to the
Oh, right,
damage
yeah.
multiplier. Yeah,
so
attack and strong both.
Yeah, sorry.
he's going to roll his defense. Barrier 5. And get a 6.
No.
Okay, so he takes 48 damage.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, so how this attack works is Zelen says block this and does the anime style dash through. And as he looks surprised not to have been hit with anything, Zelen is only holding the handle to the sword. The sword stayed in place behind her, and then she telekinetically pulls the rest of it to her. Great slash.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, Mitsuaki Kizama kind of goes, you thought that arterial spray.
I mean, okay, I realize I am hitting him with a sword, but in an anime, non-fatal way.
Okay, cool. Reverse edge. So you hit him, not arterial spray.
Don't worry about it.
He doubles
He
over.
is struck in quick succession with the flat side of 4 pieces of metal at very high speed.
So Mitsuaki doubles over, his eyes roll back, and he is unconscious. He is defeated. Harbor normally would be freaking out at this moment if it was not for the ASE restoration effort that has been supercharged and in a greater need than ever, as a lot of people
God.
who are looking for jobs are like, we need to rebuild the city.
Yeah, no kidding.
Mitsuaki is carted off to jail, thanks to a lovely bit of citizen journalism from Victoria Lark, and the SAMs are decommissioned, with the salamanders refusing, any sort of comment, but kind of staunchly admitting we were under the threat of death, so we worked. And they're happy to help with the rebuilding effort. with that, guys, the three of you stand in the ruins of a partially destroyed city.
Oh.
You think
We
the
have a lot of work
McDonald's
to
still
do.
open?
Casey looks from her high vantage point.
It is still open.
The golden arches.
Yeah. Golden W. I mean,
Yeah, looks like it's still good. Yeah, I could go for a McFlurry right about now.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
They drive their giant robot to the drive.
you guys go to McDonald's in a giant robot with angel bunny head wings. And
I love the image of this mech, like, standing beside the building and crouching down
Yeah.
and just pinching the little bag of food.
I need this.
Some real Mega XLR shit.
The
It extends one finger that's got a trainer at the end of it, and they just kind of like pass the food back.
Thank you. As the sun sets, we end with Daisy, Victoria, and Zelen on top of Name.
Yeah. Just looking at the not ocean.
Looking at the mountain.
Looking at the
sunset.
skyline in the sunset.
Yeah. Enjoying some McDonald's. And in your immediate sightline is the last final and remaining samurai building. This little tiny white building that looks pretty inoffensive. As you guys are eating,
Shoot a missile at it.
No.
the the sun begins to set, and you three see something that many other people don't. The giant hand mech, the reflective surfaces like flicker on, and you see a face. Hello. My name is Miyumi Kazama. I believe, the last remaining head of the samurai group. I would like to formally apologize for the outrageous behavior of my peers, and I would like to thank ASE personally by paying a visit to their office. You see her turn away from whatever camera she's facing and walk directly towards a building, which you can see is ASC. The lights are on, and as she walks through the front door, it closes, and you can see bound and gagged is Alex and Timony.
Oh man. So get for not parking Name.
Next time
no.
on Tales of Harbor.
Yeah, what you got?
What you got, Jikai?
Sakai.
You're the one who said next time.
Yeah, okay.
What do you got for me?
Next time on Tales of Harbor, Jakai. Pardon the interruption. We'll be right back after these messages.
I'm good.
That's fine. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I'm not good at it. If you got a better one, knock it out.
Jikai, the final matchup hand in hand.
Damn it. That is
Good.
really good. It's like
That would have been better for this one, but whatever.
you're built for it. Hey everybody, I hope you enjoyed that episode of Tales of Harbor. You know, we're reaching the finale, so these have actually been a little longer, but that's okay. I hope you guys had a lot of fun, and I hope you
found
something precious.
Precious.
Something. Yeah.
It's just pretend we did that in the right order.
Hey, guess what, guys? We hope you found something precious. We will see you in 2 weeks' time for whatever's happening next. Till then, can't wait to see you guys again, and look forward to whatever this is.
It's fine. Everything's going to be fine. It's fine.